volunteer. Thank you. I would like to say thank you so much to Martin Scott Pascal, who is our head judge tonight. Thank you so much for being there for me. And even the first time I met Martin was when I was Miss Toronto Tourism, and I was competing for Miss Caravan International, representing the city of Toronto. And he was the director of the Bukobe Pavilion. I met Miss Bukobe and I met Martin at that time. And up till now, thank you for being a big brother to me. I love you. Bernard, you're another big brother to me. When I needed someone to like really talk to and get me out and everything, Bernard has been there, not just as a friend, as an uncle, but my bodyguard, especially when we go out. So thank you so much, Bernard, for being here. And I admire your courage doing dialysis 3 times a week and still being here. Thank you. And Tess Kusipag, thank you so much, the editor-in-chief of Balita and the chairperson of Miss Manila. You have been my role model, not only in becoming a beauty queen. I've met you during my Filipina Canadian competitions, and I was even under your wing. So thank you so much for being my leader. Thank you so much for helping me and being my guide in regards to pageantry. You are one of my role models and why I'm here today. Thank you. Tita Lurvy, who's the co-chairperson of the Miss Manila pageant and also a retired nurse. Tita Lurvy, your smile and your humor always lift me up, especially when there's rough days. And I'm so glad to have you also in my life. Mcgp Mizilus, I would like to say, you are what MCGP is all about. And you've carried yourself, and I see myself in you, and I see you as one of the next leaders of MCGP, especially when I'm gone. I hope that you will assist Seoul and you become one of those strengths of this pageant organization. Thank you, Mcgp. And I would like to also thank June of DJ Vox for being here yearly with us. And thank you for making the sound production so perfect. And his team is here. He's actually assigned to another event, of a concert, but he made sure that he has his strong people here for this competition. Thank you. Tito Bing, Tito Willie, our photographers, thank you so much for being part of MCGP for numerous years. And thank you for making our girls look so beautiful and exquisite all the time. Thank you. And I would like to say thank you to Mac of Just Click Productions, who's been responsible for doing the video production here and why we're being seen live on YouTube. Thank you so much for your work. And also, I would like to thank my niece, Legine Pilar, and my nephew, Ryan, who has been very busy with their field of work, being a therapist and Ryan being a marketing executive. But they're here always to support me. So thank you so much. I would like to also thank one of our volunteers, and they're not just volunteers, they're actually builders. And they're here to help us out, Cyril and my escort, CJ. And now I would like to thank my senior queens and my reigning queens. First, I would like to acknowledge our reigning queens. So, Valerie, I'm so proud of you, and I know that you're destined to be in this work. Not only that you're just a good mother, but you are one of the big sisters here. And I thank you for being there for all these girls and to your sister queens. Thank you for being their confidant, their guide, and keep continuing on, especially on your second competition, because I know you can win the crown. Bianca, our reigning Miss Teen Canada Globe, you've been with us since 13 years old, and I've seen you grow to the point that I could say you are also what MCGP is all about. Thank you, and keep shining, keep flying your wings, and keep motivating other girls. I would like to also thank Serenity. Serenity, I'm so proud of you, and you've done an amazing job in Albania. And I want you to continue on learning. I want you to continue on representing your community, the indigenous people, because you will open the door for your community. You have the responsibility to let the world know what your community's story is all about. And I know you can do it. And I'm wishing you well on your next competition. Angeli, you were our little Miss Canada Globe. You won your international title and you've been through another competition winning Miss Teen Canada Globe. You've represented us at Miss Teen Universe and at Miss Teen International, placing top 15. Keep continuing on because the right international crown will come for you. I know that. And to Haley Hamlin Wilson, you are another Indigenous gem. And I'm so proud of your achievement. You placed fourth runner-up at Miss Globe last year. And now you're going to Malaysia. Although you missed your flight, you're going to Malaysia tomorrow. And I know that you will bring honor not only to Canada, but to your community and to your nation. So I wish you good luck. And Ralph, you've been reigning for so long as Mr. Canada Globe, but you're having your next competition in March for Mr. Tourism Universe. And you're very unique and different because you're not called Mr. Title Holder, but you're always brave and you want to show the world that there's one unique Ralph from Canada that can win a crown. So I love you. And last but not the least, I praise, thank, and glorify my Heavenly Father and my Lord Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, because you make everything possible. You are my rock. You are everything that this pageant is all about. And everything that we do here at MCGP, we offer to glorify you. So thank you so much for that. And last but not the least, sorry, my husband, Mark Alcantara, who's in the Philippines. Thank you for being there and loving me unconditionally. And Jennifer Mansfield, our Miss Preteen. I've seen you grow and you're developing your confidence. Keep continuing on because I know you will make us proud at Miss Preteen Universe. Thank you. And to all the parents of our delegates, friends, and relatives, thank you for being here, showing your support and your love, because that's the most important thing, knowing that they have the support that's coming from you. So thank you so much. To God be the glory, and Majorem Dei Gloriam. Thank you. Live from the Toronto Don Valley Hotel and Suites, in cooperation with the City of Toronto, it's the Canadian Festival of Beauty, the 23rd edition of the Miss Canada Globe Productions 2022 National Pageant, hosted by Ralph Abella and our FB commentators, Stephanie Matzos and Angeli Lachita.
Just one night, all we got. 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 I ain't got time for you, baby. Either you're mine or you're not. Make up your mind, sweet baby. Right here, right now is all we got. A little party never killed nobody. So we gon' dance until we drop. A little party never killed nobody. Right here, right now is all we got. I live trips around the world. Don't mean a thing if I ain't your girl. A little party never killed nobody. So we gon' dance until we drop. A little party never killed nobody. Right here, right now is all we got. Ooh, a little party never killed nobody. So we gon' dance until we drop. A little party never killed nobody. Right here, right now. All we got, 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 all we got. God damn. Glad that you made it. Look around, you don't see one person sitting down. They got drinks in their hand and the room's a buzz. At the end of the night, maybe you find love. They chit chat of the things I got and my stout reputation of keeping it hot. The party of the year and my master plan is to make you realize I'm your man. People get lost underneath the moonlight. Hot tick tock, paparazzi. Hold on while I take this flick. Speak easy, rocking the feathers on breezy. Hope you can keep up, boys. Believe me, I'm the beast. It don't mean a thing if I give you my heart, if you tear it apart. No, it don't mean a thing if I ain't in your eyes. Papa, that ain't gonna fly. No, it don't mean a thing if I give you my heart, if you tear it apart. No, it don't mean a thing if I ain't in your eyes. Papa, that ain't gonna fly. No, just one night, all we got. 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 What do you think, Goon Rock? Are you ready? A little party never killed nobody. So we gon' dance until we drop. Let's go. A little party never killed nobody. Right here, right now is all we got. Oh, a little party never killed nobody. So
Tonight, a few lucky women will be crowned and given the opportunity to represent Canada in the international stage. So here they are tonight.
Ariana Faithful. I'm from both Goodfish Lake and Frog Lake, Alberta, and I thank you.
Dana Beto, Vaughan, Ontario, and I thank you.
Georgia Hunter from Shadow Lake, Alberta, and I thank you. Shalana McGilvery, and I am from Saddle Lake, Alberta, and I thank you.
Caroline Tellier, Amos, Quebec, and I thank you. Rochelle Kirsten Conless, Vancouver, British Columbia, and I thank you. Sierra William, Umayyah Valley, British Columbia, and I thank you.
Valencia Sparvier, I'm from the White Bear First Nation, Saskatchewan, and I thank you.
Eleonora Bakumovo, Toronto, Ontario, and I thank you.
Lisa Thibodeau, Edmundston, New Brunswick, and I thank you.
Regina Francis from Calgary, Alberta, and I thank you.
Valmir Barisha, I'm from Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan, and I thank you.
Constance Spence from Calgary, Alberta, and I thank you. Destiny Johnston, Camrose, Alberta, and I thank you. Karel Lessard from Quebec City, Quebec, and I thank you.
Tia Vander Gulick, Waterloo, Ontario, and I thank you.
Now that we have met all our girls for our 2022 national competition, I would like to give a thank to our sponsor.
Miss Canada Globe Productions would like to thank our 2022 national sponsors. We would like to thank the following. Miss Canada Globe Productions would like to thank the following sponsors. We would like to thank the City of Toronto, Jojo Burgay Shoes, Walk, Win, Louis Pangilinan Fashion Empire, Kagandahang Florist Training Camp, Just Click Productions, DJ Vox, Maestrato Fashions for Hair Design, Toronto Don Valley Hotel and Suites, the official host hotel for the 2022 MCGP National Pageants. We would like to also acknowledge our restaurant partners. Pho 88, Mapo Korean Barbecue, Latin Fiesta, the official host restaurant for our salsa and disco night competition. Ellen's Place, the official hosting restaurant for our karaoke queen competition. To our wonderful parent committee who has assisted us throughout the pageant week. To our staff and volunteers. To all our delegates and their family and friends, thank you for making this year a wonderful production.
Thank you to all our sponsors. Without them, this event won't be possible. So moving forward, just a reminder, our voting are still on. Please do vote and support your delegates at www.mcgpvoting.co, as this will be a part of their 20% mark for tonight. Before we announce who will be moving forward for our finals, our delegates have prepared themselves for a swimsuit and evening gown parade for you this evening. So without further ado, let's all welcome all our 2022 delegates for the swimwear parade. Now I would like to call on our CEO, Maya Pilar Alcantara.
So we will be presenting our first set of awards. I'd like to call in Martin Scott Pascal, our head judge, to please come and present this first set of special awards. Thank you, Martin. The first award that we'll be awarding is the Spirit Winners. How does a Spirit Winner is chosen? The delegate that's been given this title shows that they can actually conquer regardless of any challenges they had in the past or currently ongoing. And that's why we call it the Spirit Award. Let's start off with the Miss Teen Spirit Award. She's no other than Georgia Hunter. Please come forward, Georgia. In the center, and she will be awarded by our Miss Pre-Team. Our Miss Petite Spirit Award is no other than Valencia Sparvier. Our Ms. MS Spirit Award goes to Lisa Thibodeau. And our MISS Spirit Awardee is no other than Constance Spence. Now I would like to call in all our 4 Spirit Awardees to please come forward for photo. Our 2022 Spirit Awardees. Congratulations, ladies. Next is Miss Photogenic. And this is determined by our official photographer, Bing Mariano, who picked the Photogenic Award based on their red headshots, the red dress headshots. Our Miss Teen Photogenic is no other than Ariana Faithful. Our Miss Petite Photogenic winner is Caroline Tellier. Our Ms. MS Photogenic winner is Eleonora Abamakova. Our Miss Photogenic winner is no other than Karel Lesar. Now I would like to call in all our 4 Photogenic winners. to move forward for photo. Our next award are the Congeniality winners. Ladies, thank you, our 2022 photogenic winners. So the Congeniality winners are based by the votes that were given by their fellow contestants. So we will be awarding them with a sash. Our teen Congeniality winner is no other than Georgia Hunter. Our petite Congeniality winner is Rochelle Canlat. Our Ms. Congeniality winner is Valmir Barisha. And our Miss Congeniality winner is Constance Spence. Our next award is the Miss Entrepreneur Award. I would like to call in all our Miss Congeniality winners to please move forward for a photo. Now, I would like to call in our entrepreneur winners. This is based on how they are able to get there to get sponsorship for them to enter our pageant. Let's start off with our teen entrepreneur. She's no other than Shalena McGilvery. Our petite entrepreneur is no other than Sierra William. Our Miss Entrepreneur is no other than Lisa Thibodeau. Our Miss Entrepreneur is no other than Constance Spence. So our next award is our head-to-head challenge winners. All the Miss Entrepreneur winners, please move forward for a photo. Our 2022 Entrepreneur winners. Our next award is the head-to-head challenge winners. And this is selected based on the votes at www.mcgpvoting.co, where the delegate who got the highest votes on that head-to-head challenge wins this award, plus an extra 60% bonus votes. And our first is our teen head-to-head challenge winner, Georgia Hunter. Our petite head-to-head challenge winner is Sierra William. Our Ms. Head-to-head challenge winner is Lisa Thibodeau. Our Ms. Head-to-head challenge winner, photo, is Constance Spence. Our next award is the Miss Fitness winner. I would like to call in all our Miss Head-to-Head Challenge winners to please come forward for a photo. Thank you, ladies. Now, the fitness winners are chosen by the votes at www.mcgpvoting.co when we had our swimsuit showdown live. And the lady who gets the highest votes per category will win the Miss Fitness. And let's start off with our teen fitness. She's no other than Ariana Faithful. Our petite fitness is Sierra William. Our Ms. Fitness is Lisa Thibodeau. And our Miss MISS Fitness is Constance Spence. I would like to call on all our fitness winners to please move forward for a photo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our 2022 Miss Fitness winners. Congratulations, ladies. Our contestants are wearing a beautiful swimwear line by Magistrado Fashions. Thank you, ladies. Pass over the mic to Ralph.
Thank you, Maya, and congratulations, ladies. That's only the few of our special awards for tonight. Also, I would like to thank our Swinset sponsor for tonight, none other than our reigning Miss of Canada, Valerie Roy. In the past two weeks, all our girls have been transformed differently. As you can see, they've been rocking the stage in their swimwear. With that said, here are their activities that they've done during their stay here in Toronto. Right now, as you can see, these are the winner of our talent night that was done yesterday. For our teen category, Zainab Beto.
Roma, Roma, gaga, ooh la la, rock your bed romance. Roma, Roma, gaga, ooh la la, rock your bed romance. I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your letters, tell you kiss in the sand. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a that romance. I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love, 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 love. I love your psycho, your vertical stick. Want you in my window, baby, you're sick. I want your love, 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 love. You know that I want you. 'Cause I'm a free bitch, baby. I want your loving, I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your loving, all your lovers revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Rah, rah, Roma, ga, ga, ooh la la, want you that romance. Rah, rah, Roma, ga, ga, ooh la la, want you that romance. Walk, walk, hush, baby, work it with that crazy. Walk, walk, hush, baby, work it with that crazy. Walk, walk, hush, baby, work it with that crazy. Walk, walk, hush, baby, work it. I'm a free bitch, baby. I want your love, and I want your revenge. I want your love, I want your revenge. Your amor es el romance. She's your amor. I want to be friends. I want to be friends. I want to be friends. Want you to romance. Want you to romance. I want your loving. I want your revenge. You and me could write that romance. All your loving, all your lovers, and you and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Rah, rah, Roma, Roma, ga, ga, ooh la la, want you that romance.
Next up, our winner for a petite talent. Melissa Sparvier. There you have it, guys. Our winner for our teen and petite talent that happened yesterday. And I'm so sorry earlier for the video before the talent. It was from our runway show from last night also by Magistrata Fashion. So now all our ladies are ready for their next show. So let's all welcome our 2022 national finalists in their evening gown parade. Let's give them a round of applause. Wow, they look amazing tonight. Let's give them a round of applause. Now, to give our next segment of our special award, let me call our CEO, Maya Pilar Alcantara.
I would like to ask Martin Scott Pascal to please give me the results for the next special awards. Let's give first the award of Miss Elegance, and this was based last night during the evening gown competition on our preliminary competition. Our Teen Elegance winner is Dana Bideau. Our Petite Elegance winner is Rochelle Calas. Our Miss, as in MS, Elegance winner is Lisa Thibodeau. And our Miss Elegance winner is Tia Vandergulik. I would like to call in our 4 Elegance winners to please move forward for photos. Our next award will be the Advocacy winners. Ladies and gentlemen, our 2022 Elegance winners. Now, during our head-to-head challenge, and also our pre-judging for the advocacy, which is the platform statement competition, the girls with the highest score will get the advocacy winners. Let's start off with our Miss Teen Advocacy. She's no other than Shalena McGilvery. Our Petite Advocacy winner is Sierra William. Our Ms. MS Advocacy winner is Valmir Berisha. And our MISS Advocacy winner is no other than Tia Vandergulik. Our next award will be the Leadership Award winners. Okay, so our Leadership Award winners, we just asked our winners to come forward, and they'll be congratulated by our title holders as it's in the office upstairs. So we'll give them that after, okay? Our Leadership Award, and this is based on how they promoted themselves throughout the week. And this is chosen by our MCGP staff. Our teen leadership is Shalena Mcgivry. Our Petite Leadership Award is Valencia Sparvier. Our MS Leadership Award winner is Valmir Berisha. Our Miss MISS Leadership Award is Destiny Johnston. So ladies, you'll receive your sash later on. So we will have a group photo with you guys when we give the leadership sashes. And the last award is the Popularity Winner Award. This is based on their Vote For Me videos on YouTube, which the delegate with the highest vote based on the subscribe, like, share, and comment will be given the Miss Popularity Award. Oh, now the Leadership Award, they found it. Please award them to the winners first. Thank you. Leadership Award is Shalena for Teen, Valencia for Petite, and Miss is Valmir, and MISS is Destiny Johnston. So ladies, please move forward for a photo. All our leadership winners. Our 2022 Leadership Award winners. Thank you, ladies. Now we will be awarding the Popularity Award winners. Let's start off with the team. With 93 likes, she's no other than Dana Pido. Our Petite, she's no other than Valencia Sparvier. Our Ms. MS Popularity winner is Lisa Thibodeau. And our MISS popularity winner is Tia Vandergulik. Now I would like to call in our 4 Miss Popularity winners. Congratulations, ladies. And now the voting stops. So that will determine now who will be our Canada's People's Choice, which is a fast track to the finals, as well as the Audience Choice, which is a fast track to the finals and the ambassador. There will be 9 finalists that will be announced, 3 for each category. And once they're announced, the voting will start again, and that will determine their position, who will be crowned, and who will be their Miss Canadian winners. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. So now, I would like to introduce our panel of judges for tonight. Starting with, she's an editor and publisher of Balita, as one of the largest publisher in the Filipino community, and also a chairperson of Miss Manila Pageant, none other than Tess Casipag. Our next judge for tonight is an entrepreneur of new media company, none other than Bernard Diquila. Our third judge for tonight is a retired registered nurse and known in the Filipino community in Vaughan, none other than Lurby Debois. Our fourth judge is an artistic director of Dance Carby, a teacher and a costume designer, and also our head judge for tonight, none other than Martin Scott Pascal. And also, I'd like to greet our head judge for tonight a happy birthday. Okay, our last judge for tonight is our Miss Black Beauty International 2011 and also a fashion designer, none other than Meji Misiles. There you have it. Our judges have a big task for tonight to rank our winners. So before we continue our next part of our program, MCGP have a little tribute for very someone special. So I'd like to call our CEO, Maya Pilar Alcantara, to give a details about it.
Marilyn Lucas, or Marilyn Doc Narcisa, is the mother of our first Little Miss Canada Globe, Jean Rene Lucas and Pauline Lucas. And since her daughters have been part of MCGP, she's played an important part in support of us, even financially as well. And with her passion in regards to women and youth empowerment, she had developed a lot of programs, especially the Runway Canada, which our title holders have been a part of for the fall and summer collection fashion shows. She is not just a mom, she's a banker. She is also a mother to some of our girls. And last year, she was quiet and we were wondering where she is because we did not hear from her, because we would like to give this award to her, the MCGP Most Outstanding Canadian for 2022-23. Tita Marlene, wherever you are an outstanding Canadian, and I would like to present this to the leader of the Filipino community. She's no other than Tess Kusipak, was Most Outstanding Canadian for 2019. Tita Tess.
Oh, Tita Marlene, as everybody is calling her, is the CEO of Runway Canada. And it was a great shock for all of us because we didn't hear from her for quite a while. And then we heard that she was gone. So it was really a shock to all of us. And I know wherever you are, Marlene, rest in peace.
Thank you so much. So I would like to pass the microphone over to Ralph.
Okay, thank you, Maya. While our judges are tabulating the results for our top finalists that will be announced in a bit, here are the video that I said earlier about the transformation of our girls since day one that they have arrived here in Toronto.
Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. I see this life like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs, seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold, I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I feel the love love, and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, trying about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Oh, take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned.
This experience at our delegates.
Miss Canada Globe Productions would like to thank our 2022 national sponsors. We would like to thank the following. Miss Canada Globe Productions would like to thank the following sponsors. We would like to thank the City of Toronto, Jojo Brigade Shoes, Walk, Win, Louis Pangilinan Fashion Empire, Kagandahang Florist Training Camp, Just Click Productions, DJ Vox, Maestrato Fashions for Hair Design, Toronto Don Valley Hotel and Suites, the official host hotel for the 2022 MCGP National Pageants. We would like to also acknowledge our restaurant partners. Pho 88, Mako Korean Barbecue, Latin Fiesta, the official host restaurant for our salsa and disco night competition. Ellen's Place, the official hosting restaurant for our karaoke queen competition. To our wonderful parent committee who has assisted us throughout the pageant, to our staff and volunteers, to all our delegates and their family and friends, thank you for making this year a wonderful production.
Okay, there you have it, guys. So while still waiting for the tabulation of our finalists, I have here our one of our reigning queen, Miss Canada Globe, Angeli Lechica. Hi, Angeli.
Hello, everyone. Good evening.
I have here her to tell us her experience as being a beauty queen.
So, my experience as a beauty queen is very extensive. I did my first pageant when I was just about 9 to 10 years old, and I am 17 years old today. So, about 7 years of being in the pageant industry, and I can tell you that I wouldn't be who I am today if it wasn't for pageants, if it wasn't for MCGP. The Sisterhood and Mentorship Program is something that we very much believe in, and it's basically what kind of raised me, to be honest. Like, a lot of my values are from what I've learned from my fellow queens as I've grown up, from a little miss all the way to a teen. And so I can definitely say that MCGP and beauty pageants have done so much for me.
Thank you so much, Angeli. So her experience can be also the future experience and for the books of our delegates tonight. So aside from Angeli, thank you, Angeli, I have here our Miss Canada Globe 2020, Haley Hamlin Wilson. Haley is supposed to be traveling for Malaysia yesterday. However, she missed her flight, but she'll be going tomorrow. So hi, Haley.
Hi, everybody.
So, could you share your experience of being a beauty queen and a winner here?
Okay, so I competed in 2020, and I originally competed in the teens category. But then a year later, I was promoted to Miss Canada Globe, and then I competed at the Miss Globe Beauty Pageant 2021. And that was my very first international pageant. During this time, I had gone through a lot of character development, and I gained a lot of confidence because for myself, I never imagined that I would honestly be leaving the country, let alone flying overseas, because my pageant, the Miss Globe, was in Albania, and so this is in Europe. So we did a lot of traveling then. And when I was there, it was an amazing experience. I didn't think that meeting many girls from internationally, that they would have as much experiences that are so similar to me. And honestly, this pageant, Miss Canada Globe, they're like my second family. Without them, I wouldn't have had all the support I had when I traveled internationally. And there was times where sometimes the nights were so busy, but I needed somebody to kind of talk about my experience with and basically vent. And I could always rely on my fellow sister queens. So I'm really looking forward to my next international pageant, which is Miss Tourism International. And at this pageant, I'm really looking forward to gaining new friendships and sisters. But I'm also looking forward to bringing a title home to Canada because at my last international pageant, I got the fourth runner-up title out of 50 contestants. And this is also something that I find is very humbling because and never in my life did I know anyone who was a pageant queen or a model. And I'm really honored to be that figure for the people back home. And I guess that's all I have to say right now.
Thank you so much about that, Haley. Speaking of family, just stay put. We all have our sisterhood mentorship program. Could you tell all our audience or our viewers what is it about and in regards with MCGP?
Okay, so Sisterhood Mentorship Program is kind of where I would find any girls who are interested in joining the pageant. Or sometimes people reach out to me because they really seen how this opportunity has given me a chance to develop myself as a person. And what I would do is just be there for them, be like their older sister, and give them any kind of advice they need in being successful in pageants. And this is a really great opportunity, and this is an amazing program that Miss Canada Globe has created because a lot of times when you join pageants, you feel alone and you don't really know what to do. But with this pageant, we really guide you and work really close with our girls. So they're completely prepared when they get here. And what else? I guess that's all I have to say for that right now.
Okay, thank you so much, Haley. Looking forward for another crown as you compete for Miss Tourism International. Thank you. And before we continue and wait for the tabulation, I have here another queen with us, which is our preteen, Jennifer Mansfield. So Jennifer Mansfield here is our Miss Preteen Canada Club. So hi Jennifer.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
Good.
Okay. So you've been our baby sister, of course, throughout the past few years. So can you share your experience of being like our little sister here in MCGP?
My experience for being like a little sister to them is like learning a lot of new things from them and having I get to like look up. I look up to them and like I have to
Okay. Aside from that one, what's your best experience being a part of MCGP family?
my best experience I would say is just meeting new people and learning new things and getting to try out some different things here at NCGP.
Okay. As a youth of today, Jennifer, do you have any message to your fellow girls of your age that would like to join a beauty pageant or be a role model in our community?
Um, I would say if you want to join a pageant and then like you're too nervous to, I say you should just maybe step out of your comfort zone and try new things because you don't really know what you can do unless you try and go for it.
Thank you so much, Jennifer. You can head up. Speaking of stepping out of our comfort zone, we'll have another queen here to have us tonight. Our Miss of Canada 2020, Stephanie Matzos. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Ralph. And hello, everyone, tonight.
How are we doing?
Doing just great.
I know you already competed internationally. Could you tell us your experience about competing internationally and representing Canada? Because one of these ladies tonight will compete internationally also to represent Canada.
For sure. So, back last July in 2021, I actually went to El Salvador and I competed in the Mrs. Mesoamerica competition. And it was such an amazing experience. I mean, if any of these ladies get to go internationally, they're going to have the best time of their lives. You meet new girls, you meet, maybe even brothers, right? Sisters, brothers, everyone. And now not just within Canada, but within around the world, which is amazing. I still talk to the girls from Mesoamerica and we still have a group chat. We still keep going because now they're my international sisters. And it was just such a great, great experience. I got to travel with Ralph as well. And we just had a great time. And it was just something that I think every one of these girls definitely should experience for sure.
Thank you so much, Stephanie. Now, before we head back there at the back, do you have any final message for our girls who will be competing tonight?
For sure. So ladies, you guys all look gorgeous back there. I'm sure of it. You guys have all done so amazing this week. I cannot believe the some of you from the day one and what you are today. It is just a complete transformation. And I'm so proud of all of you guys. And I've been saying this since 2020, and I will say it till now. I'm like a big sister to these girls too, and Big Sister loves you guys. And good luck to everyone back there. And you guys are going to do great.
Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, now we'll head back to my podium as well. As we wait for our tabulation, we will be giving away another special awards. Let me call on our CEO, Maya Pilar Alcantara. So as we wait for you, how are you guys doing? How are you doing tonight, guys? I think it's only my reigning queens that I've been hearing it. How are you guys doing tonight? Okay. Hope you are enjoying tonight's show. As the girls have more tasks to present tonight for their to have their crown. So let me welcome back our CEO Maya Pilar Alcantara.
Okay, so we will announce first our teen category, and we will be announcing the fast track winner for that. She's the overall fast track winner for the audience choice. Our first finalist is Dana Bido.
I would like to thank my mom and dad for always supporting me throughout this pageant, my friends and family at home watching and supporting and voting for me, and everyone who came out to watch our show today.
Thank you, Dana. Please come forward to get your fast track special award. And just to let everyone know, if they're not called tonight, their journey doesn't stop here, because we are always putting girls who needs to go and compete internationally. There's a lot of need for Canadian representatives, and we give that honor if we think that they deserve it, okay? And the next lady that will join you is Georgia Hunter.
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, my brothers, and my supporters.
And the last finalist to join you is Ariana Faithful.
A huge thank you to my mom, my cookum, my big sister, and my stepdad for all of their love and support. I would also like to thank Vilna Koinap, the Lakeland Society for Reconciliation, and Chief Greg Desjardins.
Thank you so much. Now, ladies, you are in the running now for 3 major titles: Miss Teen Canada Globe, Miss Teen Canada Petite, and Miss Teen Canada Charity. One of you ladies will be assigned on that crown based on the scores that you'll be doing on your performance and your votes. Good luck, ladies. Thank you. But just to let everybody know, Shalana McGilvery has been selected as this year's Young Canadian Achiever. So she'll be representing Canada at Miss Young International in the Philippines. Congratulations, Shalana. And you'll be crowned tonight. Now, let's go on with our petite finalists. And the fast track winner, Canada's People's Choice, no other than Sierra Williams.
I'd like to thank my family and friends, especially my parents, for always supporting me to have a better life. I also like to thank my sponsor, Denise Sakai Service Society, for helping me be here today.
Congratulations, Sierra. And the next person to join you is no other than Valencia Sparvier.
I would like to thank all of my family and friends for the unconditional support. I would like to thank MCGP for providing me with this amazing opportunity, because not only does the knowledge pass on to only me, but everyone else back at home who is seeking to join the pageant industry and modeling industry. I am so grateful for all my new pageant sisters and all my new support. Thank you.
And the last person to join you is none other than Rochelle Canlas.
I would like to thank my parents, friends, and everyone who supported me through this journey. Without the help of my sponsors and everyone who guided me, I will be able to make my dreams come true. And lastly, without MCGP, I won't be here today walking like a queen in front of everyone.
And these are our finalists for the MCGP Miss Canada Petite National Competition. Ladies, there's 3 titles at stake. Miss Canada Petite, Miss Canadian Mesoamerica, and Miss Canadian Tourism Intercontinental Petite. Congratulations. Carol Ontario, this is not the end for you, as we will determine whether you qualify for the Canadian Scholarship Ambassador. Now let's start off with the Miss Delegates, MS. Our fast track Miss Ambassador, MS Ambassador, is no other than Lisa Thibodeau. And the next person that's joining you is Valmir Barisha.
I would like to start by thanking MCGP for giving me this opportunity to be here. And I would like to thank Mia for being the mother away from home. I would like to thank my friend Rachel for all the support and everything you've done to get me here. My mom and dad for always loving me and believing in me. My daughter for giving me the courage. And everyone who has voted, who is continuing to vote. Everybody who has helped me from my outfits to my makeup to my hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so grateful. I'm very happy to have such amazing people in my life that will watch me succeed and make it a point to help me succeed. Thank you, everyone, for all your love and support. I'm forever grateful.
Thank you so much. And the next person that will be joining you is Rashina Francis.
Hi everyone, my name is Rashina Francis, and I'd like to extend my gratitude to MCGP for giving me the opportunity to be here today. I'd also like to say a big thank you to my friend who have decided to stay with my son while I'm away for these long days. I'd also like to thank my mom for trusting me, for being my biggest support, my friends and my families, those who have offered words of comfort, those who were able to vote. I'd also like to thank my makeup sponsor for giving me the opportunity to help me get my makeup done while I'm here.
Thank you. Ladies, these are our 2022 finalists for the Ms. of Canada 2022. There are 3 titles at stake. Ms. of Canada, which will represent Canada at the Ms. Beauty International, and Ms. worldwide. Then we have the Miss Canadian Universal Petite and Miss Tourism Intercontinental. Congratulations, ladies. Now it's up to you to perform your best and determine which crown will belong with you tonight. Good luck, ladies. And next is our MISS finalist. There is no fast track for the MISS finalist as they did not qualify for that. So the first is Constance Spence. Constance Spence was the second placer for People's Choice. Congratulations. The second finalist is Destiny Johnston. And the last finalist is Tia Vander Gulik. And this is our final three finalists for the 2022 Miss Canada Globe National Finals. And ladies, just to let you know that on this there's three major crowns. First is Miss Canada Globe, and the second is Miss Canadian Mesoamerica, and the third is Miss Canada Charity. Good luck, ladies. Now it's up to you to perform your best and determine which crown you will wear tonight. And to the people of Canada, the voting starts now for the placement of these girls by going to www.mcgpvoting.co. The voting will end after the question and answer portion. Thank you.
Thank you, Maya, and congratulations to our top finalists. So as they get ready for the next part of our show, I will present to you our winners for a talent competition for Miss and Miss. MS and Miss.
Gotta find a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay. Gotta find a way. Gotta find a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it. When I feel alive outside, I can't find my feet. Isn't it lovely? Gotta find a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay. Gotta find a way. Gotta find a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay. Oh, I hope someday
town. Where the rain will fall down, I just stare out my window, thinking of what could be. If I ended up happy, I would pray. Trying hard to reach out, but every time I speak out, felt like no one could hear me. What's wrong here? Something of the wrong here. I would pray, and I break away. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till I touch the sky. Gotta take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till I reach the sky. I've gotta take a risk, make a change, take a chance, and break away. Da 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 da. Thank you.
Okay, there you have it, guys. That's our winner for our talent night. Our finalist has been selected, and now all scores are back to 0. So every lady will have an equal opportunity to win a crown this evening. Please do remember that voting is now back. Please do vote for them at www.mcgpvoting.co. Your votes will determine who will be our winner for tonight. Now, let's welcome our 2021 finalists to the stage to showcase their swimwear. Starting off with our team delegate, Ariana Faithful. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next finalist is Dana Bedo. Judges, please cast your votes. Our last finalist for our team delegate is none other than Georgia Hunter. Judges, please cast your votes. Next, let's move forward for a petite category, starting off with Rochelle Canlas. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next candidate is Sierra William. Judges, please cast your votes. Our last finalist for a petite category is none other than Valencia's Farbeer. Judges, please cast your votes. Now let's move forward to our Miss category, MS, starting with Lisa Thibodeau. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next finalist is Rashina Francis. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next finalist is Valmir Berisha. Judges, please cast your votes. Now let's move forward to our Miss category, starting off with Constance Spence. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next finalist is Destiny Johnston. Our last finalist tonight is none other than Tia Vandergulik. Judges, please cast your votes. Presenting to you our team delegates in their swimwear. In our petite category, Miss and Miss. Please give them a round of applause. There you have it, guys. Our top 3 finalists in each category in their swimwear. Let's give them a round of applause. If any of these girls want to be your top winner, please do support and vote for them at www.mcgpvoting.co. Thank you, ladies. Now, as these delegates are preparing for the next part of our evening gown, we will be having our 10 minutes intermission. So we'll see you in 10 minutes, guys. As we have our intermission, we have our 50-50 raffle draw that our reigning queens will be going around. 3 tickets is for $5 and 1 line of ticket is for $20. Thank you.
It's 12 past midnight. Don't close your eyes. Your soul's half alive, and I'll be by your side. I've come to take you there, show you how to care. Just be aware that you'll have to share. I want your love, I want it tonight. I'm taking your heart, so don't you fight. I'll be your answer, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy, your favorite dish. From the back to the middle and around again, I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. From the back to the middle and around again, I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. You saw a brand new high, thought that you could fly. Did I hear you cry, or did you like the ride? You call my name again, no it's not a sin. I'll show you how to win, and where I've been. I want your love, I want it tonight. I'm taking your heart, so don't you fight. I'll be your answer, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy, your favorite dish. From the back to the middle and around again, I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. From the back to the middle and around again, I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. Running fast along the side. A spirit born of earth and water. Fire flying from your hands. Oh. Hold me closer, time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down and she's a man. I'll be there today. Oh, closer. There are caravans we follow,
Drunken nights we got hotels, baby. When chances breathe between the silence, where sex and love no longer dare. Hold me close, it's time to cancel. Count the headlights on the highway. Lady down, she's so landing. You haven't been so bad today. Hold me closer, hold me closer, be closer. Yeah. You and me, we have an opportunity, and we can make it something really cool. But you think I'm not that kind of girl. I'm here to tell you, baby, I know how to rock your world. Don't think that I'm not strong. I'm the one to take you on. Don't underestimate me, boy. I'll make you sorry you were born. You don't know me the way you really should. You sure misunderstood. Don't call me baby. You got some nerve, baby, that'll never do. You know I don't belong to you. It's time you knew I'm not your baby. I belong to me, so don't call me baby. Behind my smile is my IQ. I must admit this does not sit with the likes of you. You're really sweet, you're really nice. But didn't mama ever tell you not to play with fire? Don't think that I'm not strong. I'm the one to take you on. Don't underestimate me, boy. I'll make you sorry you were born. You don't know me the way you really should. You sure misunderstood. Don't call me baby. You got some nerve, baby, that'll never do. You know I don't belong to you. It's time you knew I'm not your baby. I belong to me, so don't call me baby. You and me, we have an opportunity, and we can make it something really cool. But you think I'm not that kind of girl. I'm here to tell you, baby, I know how to rock your world. Don't think that I'm not strong. I'm the one to take you on. Don't underestimate me, boy. I'll make you sorry you were born. You don't know me the way you really should. You sure misunderstood. Don't call me baby. You got some nerve, baby, that'll never do. You know I don't belong to you. It's time you knew I'm not your baby. I I'll open up my heart. I'll be loving you forever and ever. I'll be part of you in the way I do. Come into my life so I can see. I'll be loving you forever and ever. I'll be part of you in the way I do. Come into my life so I can see. And then she questions the sun. Why me? The sun doesn't answer. Oh God, can you help me? The answer is easy, my love. You build your own shell. You've always been part of the sky. So why you keep staying by his side away from me? I'll open up my heart. I'll be loving you forever and ever. I'll be part of you in the way I do. Come into my life so I can see. I'll be loving you forever and ever. I'll be part of you in the way I do. Come into my life so I can see. She's a white diamond angel in disguise. She fell in love with a man, but this man won't give back her love. So this is her right. She's a white diamond angel in disguise. She fell in love with a man, but this man won't give back her love. So this is her right. So this is her right. So this is her right. I'll open up my heart. I'll be loving you forever and ever. I'll be part of you in the way I do. Come into my life so I
feels like we're floating when the rest have to climb. You may need to leave in love and not the perfect kind. A real messy, beautiful, twisted sunshine. Emotions like hated eruptions. We both don't care, so we're still alive. Tunnel vision, determination. I want to make it right. And now it's slightly, whether it's slightly wanna. Hands grip together, eye to eye through the storm, yeah. I still believe in ever after with you, yeah. 'Cause life is a pleasure with you by my side. And there ain't no going in this river we can't ride. I still believe in ever after with you, twisted sunshine. You are my twisted sunshine. And now it's slightly, whether it's slightly wanna. Hands grip together, eye to eye through the storm, yeah. I still believe in ever after with you, yeah. 'Cause life is a pleasure with you by my side. And there ain't no going in this river we can't ride. I still believe in ever after with you. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. I want you to love me like I'm a hot ride. Be thinking of me, doing what you like. So boy, forget about the world, 'cause it's gonna be me and you tonight. I wanna make it back for it, then I'ma make you swallow your pride. Oh, want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world, like I'm the only one that you'll ever love, like I'm the only one who knows your heart. Only girl in the world, like I'm the only one that's in command, 'cause I'm the only one who understands how to make you feel like a man. Only girl in the world, only girl in the world, only girl in the world, girl in the
Yes, I can see you. 'Cause every girl here wanna be you. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a room and I don't believe them. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. At to stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn, girl. It's a sexy chick. A sexy chick. It's a sexy chick. A sexy chick. It's a sexy chick. A sexy chick. It's a sexy chick. Damn, girl. Yes, I can see you. Cause every girl here wanna be ya. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a room and I don't believe her. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Have to stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn, girl. It's a sexy chick. A sexy chick. It's a sexy chick. Damn, girl. It's a sexy chick. A sexy chick. It's a sexy chick. Damn, girl. It's a sexy chick. A sexy chick. It's a sexy chick. Damn, girl. It's a sexy chick. A sexy chick. It's a sexy chick. It's a sexy chick.
Strolling through Elysian fields with you.
everyone. May I request everybody to come back as we'll be starting in a minute. Thank you.
Better than birds of a feather, you and me. We change the weather, yeah. I'll be the heat in December when you found me. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. Follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. And baby, you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere I leave. I'm a sucker for you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our 2022 national competition. Before we proceed to the next part of our competition, please, just a reminder, please do vote for your delegates at www.mcgpvoting.co. Now, to start off with our evening gown competition, let me call on our team delegates, starting with Ariana Faithful. Judges, please do cast your vote. The next finalist is Dana Bedo. Judges, please do cast your vote. Our last finalist for the team delegate is none other than Georgia Hunter. Judges, please cast your votes. Next, our petite category, starting up, Rochelle Canlas. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next finalist, Sierra William. Judges, please cast your votes. To complete our petite finalists, we have Valencia Sparvier. Judges, please cast your votes. Now let's proceed to our Miss category, MS, starting with Lisa Thibodeau. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next finalist is Rashina Francis. Judges, please cast your votes. To complete our Miss category, let's call on Balmir Berisha. Judges, please cast your votes. Now let's move forward to our last category, our Miss. Starting off with Constant Spence. Judges, please cast your votes. Our next finalist is Destiny Johnston. Judges, please cast your votes. Calling on Tia Vandroy Gulik. Judges, please cast your votes. There you have it, guys. Those are all our finalists for tonight's competition. What do you guys think of it? Do they look amazing? Okay, just a reminder, we still have few more minutes to close our voting. Please do support them by voting at www.mcgpvoting.co. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to proceed to the next part of our competition, which is the question and answer portion. Let me call back all our candidates tonight on stage, please. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay, girls, are you ready for your question and answer portion? I can hear you. Are you guys ready for the Q&A part of this competition? Okay, each of these girls will pick a number here with our judges number from 1 to 5. Each judges will ask their question and they will be given 1 minute to answer the question the best of their ability. So let's start first with our teen category, Ariana Faithful. Let's come forward. How are you doing, Ariana?
I'm doing good.
Okay, please pick a number. Okay, your judge will be judge number 1, Tas Kasipag.
Okay, young lady, you're so pretty. But how would you describe your experience with Miss Canada Globe? How would you describe them to your family and friends in your province?
I would tell them that it's a place where you will grow not only in your walking skills or smiling skills, but also on the inside and how you feel more confident and just more yourself and empowered yet. Thank you.
Thank you, Ariana. Our next team delegate would be Dana Bedo. How are you doing tonight, Tina?
Good, thank you. How about you?
I'm doing great as well. So pick a number. Judge number 4, our head judge, Martin Scott Pascal.
Hi, Dina. You look wonderful tonight, and congratulations for being in the top 3. If you were to win this title at Miss Teen, who will you thank first and why?
Thank you for the question, but can you please elaborate?
If you were to win the title of Miss Teen Canada, who will you thank first and why?
Oh, thanks. Thank you for the question. I would first like to thank my mom. She's helped me throughout this whole experience, and she helps me with my dresses, getting me my food, my water, my clothes, and helps with my makeup as well. She's been here through this whole experience, and it means a lot to me that she's always by my side supporting me. Thank you.
Thank you, Dana. Our next delegate would be Georgia Hunter. Hi, Georgia. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
Okay, please pick your number. Judge number 3, Lurby Debois.
Hi, Georgia. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. This is your question. If you were to win the lottery, what would you do with the money?
Can you please put the microphone and ask the question again? Sorry, we couldn't hear you here.
Did you not hear my question? Okay, now, if you were to win the lottery, what would you do with the money?
I would. Oh, I would buy or give my dad money for everything that he's done for me, and also my mom. And yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Georgia. Now let's proceed with our petite category, starting off with Rochelle Canlas. Standing Rochelle, how are you doing?
I'm great, thank you.
Okay, so let's pick your number. Once again, judge number 4, Martin Scott Pascal.
The question here, in today's society, how do you overcome defeat? In today's society, how do you overcome defeat?
Thank you for the question. In this society, we have faced lots of challenges and defeats. And as myself, as a youth, it is very hard for me to understand how this world works. But as for myself, my mom is the reason why that I'm able to overcome defeat. She was there to support me and guide me through this journey. Thank you.
Excellent answer. Thank you, Rochelle. Next up, Sierra William. Hi, Sierra. How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling amazing.
Okay, now pick your number. Judge number 5, Meji Mesilus.
Hi everyone. My question is, what do you look for in a friend and why? What do you look in a friend and why?
Thank you for the question. What I look for in a friend is loving and support no matter what decision I make. Thank you.
Thank you, Sierra. The next finalist is Valences Farbier. How are you doing, Valencia?
I'm feeling amazing, thank you.
Okay, all of them are feeling amazing tonight. So now pick your number. Here, judge number 1, Tess Kasipag.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
My question is, we had a very bad experience with COVID-19, and it really affected all of us. What is the best lesson you learned from it?
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't
What
quite.
is the lesson that you learned from COVID-19 pandemic?
The lesson that I learned from the COVID-19 pandemic is that things can change dramatically in a short amount of time. We have to be prepared and ready to really live how life changed dramatically. And in a short amount of time, really, anything can happen. And together, it really brought me closer with my family, taught me dramatic life changes and how to handle them and overcome them, and how to live my life no matter what. Thank you.
Now that's complete our petite category. Now let's move forward with our Miss category, the MS, starting with Lisa Thibodeau. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good as well. So pick your number. Judge number 4, Martin Scott Pascal.
Lisa, your question. Why should we choose you from the other contestant to be the next Miss of Canada?
Thank you for the question. The reason why you should choose me to be the next Miss of Canada is because I'm an authentic person. I'm a heart caring and hearted woman that likes to give to others and help others achieve their goals. Thank you.
Next up, Rashina Francis. Hi, Rashina.
Hello.
What are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling all right.
Okay, so pick your number. Judge number 3, Lurvy Dubois.
Hi, Rosina. How are you?
I'm doing all right. And yourself?
This is your good. This is
Awesome.
your question. As a MS candidate, what motivates you to join the pageant?
So, as an MS, what motivated me to join the pageant? So, for me, I became a mom at the age of 19. And for me, when I heard about Miss Canada Globe, I wanted to give myself a chance to do things that I've never had the chance to do. I wanted to work on my self-confidence, carrying out advocacy as a social worker, and that is what motivated me to do this pageant today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Our last finalist for MS category, Valmir Berisha. Hi, Valmir.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I am wonderful, nervous, but very good.
You handle it perfectly. Now pick your number. Okay, judge number 1, Tess Kasipag.
Hello.
Hello.
My question is, can you just finish my sentence? I should be the winner of this pageant because...
I should be the winner of this pageant because I put my heart and soul into everything I do. I am an authentic human being. I work hard at everything. I am standing up for mental health, something that I struggle with really hard, and a change that our country needs. And I'm here because I'm trying to make that change for our country and my daughter and myself. So that's why I should be your next Miss of Canada.
Thank you, Valmir. Now for our last category, Miss, starting with Constance Pence. Hi, Constance. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good as well. So here's judge number 3, Lurvy Dubois.
Hi, Constance. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, good. This is your question.
Okay.
What one word would you use to describe yourself and why? One word.
Outgoing, because whenever I do something, I go all out. I do the best I can when I need to do something. No matter how hard it is, I still do it. I don't back down. even as frightened I am, I still push through it and I make sure that I accomplish it. Thank you.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you, Constance. Now let's go on with Destiny Johnston. Hi, Destiny. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm I'm doing great as well. Judge number 5, Mcgp Mesilis.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Okay, my question is, if you could get rid of anything on earth, what will it be and why?
Could you elaborate on like what I'm getting rid of in the
Okay.
world? Or-
If you could get rid of anything on earth, like if you want to eliminate anything on earth, what will it be and why?
Thank you for the question. I'd eliminate poverty or try to help eliminate poverty because it's something that plagues our nations, our countries, and everything in the world. And it's something that we have much control over and can fix. Thank you.
Thank you, Destiny. Now our last finalist for tonight is Tia van der Gulik. Hello, Tia.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm grateful to be here and grateful for everyone's support.
Okay, now you can pick your number for a judge. Judge number 4, Martin Scott Pascal.
Your question. What do people assume about you that isn't true? Please explain.
Thank you for the question. One thing I think people may assume about me is that I'm lazy. I was diagnosed with persistent depressive disorder this August. Some days I find it very hard to get out of bed, and other days I feel like I can tackle the moon. It's taken me a lot of work to develop coping strategies to manage these emotions, but I'm definitely not lazy. I'm hardworking and I put my heart and soul into everything that I do, and it's why I share my story on my blog, Love It All, to help teach others coping strategies they can use if they're in a similar situation. Thank you.
Thank you, Tia. Now that concludes our question and answer portion. But before we head back, these delegates will have their final walk for our viewers and our supporters to see how amazing they are. Now let's start with Ariana Faithful for our team delegate. Zainab Bedo. Georgia Hunter. Our Pageant category starting off with Rochelle Canlas. Sierra William. Alexis Scorbier. let's move forward with our Miss category, MS, starting with Lisa Thibodeau. Rashina Francis. Valmir Berisha. Now let's call on our last category for Miss, starting Constant Suspense. Destiny Johnston. Last but not the least, Tia Vandergulik. Okay, there you have it, guys. All our finalists for tonight's competition. Our voting are still ongoing for the last 2 minutes, so please do support your delegates or your candidates at www.mcgpvoting.co. Just a reminder, last 2 minutes for your voting and it will be closed soon. But before we close, here's our sponsors for today's event.
Miss Canada Globe Productions would like to thank our 2022 national sponsors. We would like to thank the following. Miss Canada Globe Productions would like to thank the following sponsors. We would like to thank the City of Toronto, Jojo Brigade Shoes, Walk, Win, Louis Pangilinan Fashion Empire, Kagandahang Florist Training Camp, Just Click Productions, DJ Vox, Maestrato Fashions for Hair Design, Toronto Don Valley Hotel and Suites, the official host hotel for the 2022 MCGP National Pageant. We would like to also acknowledge our restaurant partners. Pho 88, Mako Korean Barbecue, Latin Fiesta, the official host restaurant for our salsa and disco night competition. Ellen's Place, the official hosting restaurant for our karaoke queen competition. To our wonderful parent committee who has assisted us throughout the pageant, to our staff and volunteers, to all our delegates and their family and friends, thank you for making this year a wonderful production.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and to all our viewers, voting is now closed. All the ladies tonight look incredible, and I'm very proud of them, of how come they far. The transformation was very real, as you can see from day one that they've been here and up to the present one tonight. Now we would like to call on our reigning queens for their farewell walk before they pass the crown to the next generation of Miss Canada Globe title holders.
Hi, my name is Valerie Roy, and I'm your Miss of Canada 2021-2022. This past year has been one of incredible self-confidence and personal growth. My reigning year as Miss of Canada might have been short, but I've enjoyed every single minute of it. I want to thank my family for supporting me during this journey, mostly my children, Loralie and Milan. Seeing the sparkle in their eyes when they see that their mom has come so far is an incredible feeling. Thanks to my boyfriend Maxim, who has always been there for me and who takes care of my kids as if they were his own. Thanks to my parents, my sister and her husband, who are doing so much to make this whole journey possible. I also want to thank Kim Magistrado for all of his wonderful designs, hairstyles, and makeup skills, but also all of the hours of training he has given. Thank you to all of the Titas and MCGP for giving me the opportunity of experiencing the pageant life. I never thought that I would have get the chance to do this ever in my life. And last but not least, thanks to Maya Pilar, the woman behind all of this, because without her, none of this would be possible. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Bianca Bozilla, your reigning Miss Canada Globe 2021-2022. As I'm leaving here today with a wealth of knowledge I will always treasure, working here has been a fantastic learning experience, and I am thankful for the skills I have acquired. I feel as I'm being here with you all each day has made me a more complete and well-rounded person. I've learned how to take direction, criticism, and compliments. Those are three things I wasn't great at taking before. And now, as I feel I can apply them in many different situations. I've also learned to be open-minded, to value other people's opinions, and consider other ideas along with mine to end up with a great final result. I want to thank Maya Pilar Alcondra for giving me this wonderful and amazing opportunity and making me into the woman I am today. I also want to thank Magistrada Fashions for the beautiful gowns and outfits for my international pageants, and to thank my parents for being a rock through everything and always supporting me. My final wish for everyone here is that you all continue to express success, to feel fulfilled in all you do, and have nothing but pleasant results in each completed project. While that may be an overly optimistic wish,
It is sincere. It has been a pleasure working here for Miss Canada Globe, and I always generally miss it. I take with me fond memories, valuable skills, and I hope to one day leave an impression on others similar to one you have left on me. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Serenity Davis, your Miss Canada Globe 2021 to 2022. A year ago, I embarked on my journey as Miss Canada Globe. The night I was crowned, I was in disbelief. It felt surreal. I'm very grateful for my mother for teaching me that my crown and my sash was an opportunity and not just a title. Mom, I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you to my family for being my biggest supporters. Thank you to my sisters backstage, across Canada, and across the globe for welcoming me into this family with open arms and helping me every step of the way. You have encouraged me and gave me strength by demonstrating kindness, wisdom, and resilience. Thank you to Kim and Magistrado Fashions for being the best makeup and hair team out there. Thank you to MCGP and Maes Pilar Alcantara for pushing me to work hard and achieve my goals. This last year, I was able to grow into the best version of myself. It has opened many doors of opportunities for me. MCGP is where I started off, and I know this will always be my home, my family, and my roots. MCGP, it truly has been an honor and a blessing. Thank you. Signing off, your Miss Canada Globe 2021 to 2022.
Thank you to our reigning title holders. We are also proud of you, how far you have come. Now, as we tabulate our results for tonight, let me call on our CEO, Maya Pilar Alcantara, to give the special awards. So ladies, can you please come back up to the stage, all our delegates?
Ladies, I just want to say that I'm very proud of what you have become this past 10 days. And I am so proud of each and every one of you, of what you have accomplished here. And your journey just starts now, whether you have a regional title or a national title. And don't forget that a crown and a sash is not just a beauty mark. What makes the crown and sash is you and what you can do with it. So please remember that. And again, I am proud of each and every one of you. So, ladies, as I mentioned, your journey doesn't stop here. If you were not announced in the finals, we have availability of sending Canadian girls to international pageants that are needed for international competition. So the first that I would like to crown is the Young Canadian Achiever. And she will be representing Canada at the Miss Young International Pageant in the Philippines in August of 2023. She got the Leadership Award And she had spoken so good about her advocacy. She's no other than Shalena McGilvery. Please move forward and she'll be crowned by her fellow Indigenous sister, Miss Canada Globe 2020-2021, Haley McDonald, Haley Wilson, Hamlin Wilson. Our next title is Miss Canadian Petite Beauty International, and she'll be representing Canada at the Miss Petite Beauty International in the Dominican Republic, and she'll be traveling with Valerie. She's no other than Caroline Tellier. As I mentioned, Miss Young Canadian Achiever will receive a 2,500 scholarship grant by Mcgp upon completion of the contract and to represent Canada at Miss Young International. Our Miss Canadian Petite Beauty International will receive a $3,000 cash prize upon completion of the contract, including competing and representing Canada at Miss Petite Beauty International. And the next title will be the Canadian Scholarship Ambassador, which the winner will receive a 2,500 scholarship grant and will be representing Canada at the World Miss University Pageant in South Korea. She's no other than Karel Lazard. And to Eleonora, please prepare yourself because we are now looking for an available pageant for you. And with the Ms., it's a new market in the pageant system. So we basically want to make sure that we are able to send her to a good pageant that will be able to represent Canada. So Leonora, stay tuned. Okay? So I will pass the phone over to Ralph. The microphone to Ralph. Oh, before that, sorry. So the national costume is a special award, and you will basically receive a trophy that will be sent to you, okay? Our teen national costume is no other than Shalena McGilvery. Our petite national costume is Rochelle Canlas. Our Ms. national costume is Valmir Berisha. And our Miss MISS national costume is Constance Spence. I'll pass over the microphone to Ralph, sorry. Ralph, please come forward.
Okay, ladies, just stay put as we finish our tabulation. So I know you haven't seen your activities for this week. So here's your presentation. You can go turn around as you can see what you guys have did this week, this past few days.
Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. I see this life like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs, seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold, I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah. I feel the love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold, I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong, we're doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, trying about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Oh, take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Watch it burn, sing in the river, let's go. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, let's go. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, let's go. Take that got money, watch it burn. Sing in the river the lessons I've learned.
Aside from that experience, I would like to show again, just stay put. I would like to thank Maestrada Fashions and also Louis Panglinan for all my outfits for this event, and also some of the ladies who worn them yesterday. So here's a snippet of it. Okay, there you have it. Now you can move forward in the middle. So whilst we're still waiting for the tabulations, I'm gonna do a random question and answer portion. So this is not very hard, guys, okay? Let's start first with our team category. Please move forward and join me here. Could you share to our audience or to our viewers, what was your experience all about here, being a teen candidate and being part of MCGP? Let's start off with Dana.
Thank you for the question. This whole experience to me is about learning, not just about all the pageant stuff that we learn, like how to walk, our makeup, and our hair, but we also learned a lot about sisterhood and all the bonds that we have created here and how to strengthen them.
Now let's hear it from Ariana.
The same thing as Dana, we learned about sisterhood. Like I have 3 sisters, but I gained 20 more being here. And confidence really boosted. Thank you.
Angelina?
Thank you for that question. What I learned and experienced being here is I learned to gain confidence within myself, and I found a lot of beauty within each and every one of these girls that are standing alongside of me. So I thank the MCGP Productions for giving us this opportunity to be able to stand here in front of you. Thank you. No, what was what I learned? Oh, my experience. My experience was very good. I learned about a lot about sisterhood. I never had sisters. I mean, I don't have sisters. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Let's give her a round of applause, guys, our teen category. Now let me call forward our petite category. Ladies, short questions. How do you feel about joining the runway based on your experience from our past few shows here in MCGP? Oh, okay. Okay, I have here Valerie Roy to translate.
Donc, ta question, Caro, c'est comment tu te sens par rapport au défilé de mode avec toute la semaine, ben, en fait, le 10 jours que tu as passé ici? Comment tu trouves ça jusqu'à présent? Comment tu as senti ta semaine?
Hi everyone. I feel really good for these 2 weeks. I passed it in the Toronto with the MCGP pageant, and I really work hard. And when I walk here, I see it's my life. I see it's my place. So thank you.
Now let's hear it from Rochelle.
My experience in the runway is very awesome. As walking in the runway, I feel like I'm my own self and I can just do whatever I want and just to be free of who you are. Thank you.
Now let's hear it from Valencia.
If you were to ask me 2 weeks ago about a runway, I would have no idea absolutely where to start or what to even do. But with the help of Kim, I really have a better understanding. Of course, I have my flaws that I need to work on, like my walk, because you can't expect perfection in 10 days. But overall, my experience was amazing. Wouldn't say the patience was amazing, but it really pushes your limits. You have to be fast, 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 and that's something that I need to work on myself. Overall, it was an amazing experience, and I'm sorry. Thank you.
When I first started, I had no confidence wearing heels. So every day I would practice day and day. And here I am today, walking the runway as confident as I can be. And I'd like to thank Kim for doing that for me. Thank you.
Thank you to our petite category. Now you can head back. Now let me call on our MS category. Okay, your question is, with all the activities that you did here with MCGP during the pageant week, what's the best one that you can and now what's the best one that you can share to all our audience?
Thank you for the question. It's a really hard question because everything we did was really an amazing experience, and being with those incredible women was just like a lot of fun and a lot of like to get to know each other. We enjoyed our time here. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I do agree with Lisa, but I did enjoy the fashion show we had when we wore PJs because every day we had to be changing in these fancy clothing. So dressing up in the PJs it felt really good because at least we could be comfortable in whatever clothes we wanted to be, and the PJs allowed that. Not having to put on heels and these fancy dresses, it was just amazing. Thank you.
Thank you for this question. I actually enjoyed the hour nights out when we go for salsa night. That was very fun because I love dancing. Right now, I'm so happy, to be honest. I have such an amazing experience. Thank you so much for this, and I thank you.
My favorite part of this pageant has been watching everybody grow, watching everyone go out there and give their all. It's been so beautiful, ladies. We've grown together. And another thing that's been my favorite is just dressing up. I'm a bit of a diva, so I love to dress up. And Kim has just helped so much with that and has put so much encouragement into us ladies, and we've grown so much. And I'm so grateful for this opportunity to be my best self, and I will not stop. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Now let me call on our last category, our Miss. So, ladies, are you ready? Okay, your question is actually, it's not a question. What's your messages for all the girls out there who's been watching you tonight or who will see you in the near future with your crowns and your sash and with all your future endeavors?
Beauty isn't just what's on the outside. You need to care for people and love them.
I agree with Destiny, as well as just go for what your heart wants to and never stop believing in yourself because you will make it to where you want to go.
My advice would be to try something new. If you have a dream, go for it. You might succeed. And if not, you'll learn along the way and you can try and try again. Thank you.
I would say be confident because you never knew what you can do before you do it. So be confident and just try everything you want.
Thank you, ladies. All of you ladies did a wonderful job tonight, so be proud of yourself. No matter what the result tonight, you are all the winners in our heart. Right, guys? Think of it from day one to now, you've become a different version of yourself and putting forward to your success. So we're still waiting for our tabulation. All these ladies will have a break standing up right now, so we'll just have a few minutes break and then we'll award our winners. Thank you. You can take a back seat, Jess. Hello once again, everyone. Welcome back to our 2022 national competition. Now let me call on our national delegates to come up to the stage. Okay, let me call on once again all our national delegates. And as they come in, I would like to call our CEO, Maya Santana Pilar Alcantara, to announce our winners for tonight. Let's all give these ladies a round of applause. Thank you.
Okay, are you ready for the truth? Can I please ask Martin Scott Pascal to give me the results of tonight's crowning? We will start off with the Miss Teen division. And the three is all in importance. That means they're in the same level, and the judges determines what is suitable for the girls to go for a pageant, because different pageants have um, different ways or different styles. So all of them will receive a $5,000 cash prize to be given upon completion of their contract. So let's start off first with our Miss Teen Canada Petite, who will represent Canada at the Miss Teen Universal Pageant and Miss Teen Universe Petite Pageant. She's no other than Dana Bideau. Our Teen Canada Petite Queen. Please stay on. Oops. Okay, just to explain, this is the traditional crown, which we pass on. You will also get a takeaway crown by TPS, the pageant stars. Okay. Our Miss Teen Canada charity will represent Canada at 2 international competitions, which is Miss Teen Americas International, and she will also represent Canada at the Miss Teen Charity International Pageant in Bangladesh. She is no other than Georgia Hunter. Our Miss Teen Canada charity again is Georgia Hunter. And our Miss Teen Canada Globe will represent Canada at the Miss Teen Universe pageant, as well as Miss Teen International pageant in Delhi, India. She's no other than Ariana Faithful. So each of you ladies have crown designed by TPS, and you will receive also your takeaway crown. Okay? So I would like to call in our Miss Teen Canadas and our Miss Young Canadian Achiever to please move forward. This is your 2022 Miss Teen Canada Globe National Roster. Tito Willie, photo please. Thank you so much. I need you on this side, ladies, together. And I just wanted to let you guys know, next year, as the 24th anniversary edition of the pageant, all categories will be separated and will be on one pageant each category. So it's no longer going to be combined like this, okay? So you get a whole moment for the teen category. Thank you so much. I would like to call in our petite finalist. Before we crown the petite, we want to also crown Eleanor because she deserves it. And as I mentioned, we are going to send her internationally. So I would like to call in Ralph, our Mr. Canada Globe, to crown Leonora. And she'll be known as Ms. Canadian Ambassador. Thank you. Okay, let's start with the crowning for the petite. Our Ms. Canadian Petite Mesoamerica, who will be competing in El Salvador, and this is an indigenous pageant as well, is no other than Valencia Spurvier, who will receive a $3,000 cash prize upon completion of her contract. Remember, ladies, when you represent Canada internationally, you're not called as Miss Canadian or your first name. You're called as Miss Canada. Okay? So just remember that. Our Miss Canada charity, who will represent us at the Miss Charity International Pageant. This is a charity-based competition, and she spoke highly about her advocacy, is no other than Sierra William, Miss Canada Charity 2022, who will receive a $5,000 cash prize upon completion of her contract and will go to Venezuela to represent Canada at the Miss Charity International Pageant. Yes, and the crown is that one. Yeah. And our Miss Canada Petite, who will be representing Canada at the Miss Petite Universal Pageant and Miss Petite International Pageant, is no other than Rochelle Canlas. Rochelle will receive a $5,000 cash prize upon completion of her contract. And here are our 2022 Miss Canada Petite National Roster. Please move forward with Carol Antelier. Congratulations, ladies. Now we would like to call in our Ms. Okay, please move forward. Yes, of course, you're part of the roster. The first will be the Ms. Canadian Tourism Intercontinental. Where's the other sash? Thank you. She will be representing Canada in the Dominican Republic, July 2023. And she has a cash prize of $3,000 cash prize, which will be awarded upon completion of the contract. She's no other than Rashina Francis. Our Miss Canadian Petite Universal will be going to the Universal Petite Pageant in a cruise to Cozumel, Mexico. She's no other than Lisa Thibodeau. Lisa will receive a $3,000 cash prize upon completion of her contract. Which makes Valmir Barisha our 2022 Miss of Canada winner. And she'll be representing Canada at two major pageants, Miss MS Worldwide and Ms. World City Queen. She will receive a $5,000 cash prize upon completion of her contract. Now, I would like to ask all our 4 national roster for Ms. of Canada to please move forward for photos. the 2022 Miss of Canada national roster. And now I'd like to call in our four beautiful queens, including the Canadian Scholarship Ambassador, to please move forward. Our Ms. Canadian Beauty International, our Miss Canadian Mesoamerica, will represent Canada at the Mesoamerica International Pageant. In El Salvador. And this is again an indigenous pageant based as well. She's no other than Constance Spence. So Constance will be representing Canada at the Miss Mesoamerica International in El Salvador and will receive a $3,000 cash prize upon completion of the contract. Our Miss Canada charity will be competing. Okay, our Miss Tourism International pageant. Can somebody get the sash because it's there? Miss Tourism International. Miss Canadian Tourism International will be... will be representing Canada at the Miss Tourism International pageant for 2023 in Malaysia, where Haley is going right now for 2022, is no other than Destiny Johnson. She will receive a $3,000 cash prize upon completion of her contract. Be prepared to eat spicy food, Destiny. Oh, that's good. Someone's getting your sash upstairs. And our Miss Canada Globe 2022 is no other than Tia Gulick of Waterloo, Ontario. She'll be representing Canada at the Miss Globe 2023 pageant. Tia Vander Gulick, sorry, keep on saying Tia Gulick. As well as she'll be competing as well for Miss Charm International, which will be held in Singapore 2023. So she'll be receiving $5,000 cash prize upon completion of her contract. I'd like to call in all our four beautiful girls to please come forward. Our 2022 national roster. Thank Thank you. And for our tradition, we would like to ask everyone to sing the Canadian national anthem to end this glorious night. Okay, we will sing in a cappella, ladies. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sands command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Congratulations to the class of 2022.
Once again, this concludes our night for our 2022 national competition. Congratulations, ladies, and congratulations to all friends and families that are here tonight. So you guys can now take a photo and have a good night. I'm signing off for Alpha Bella. Thank you.
There ain't no reason you and me should be alone.